Alright, welcome back. Let's actually try this a second time, because we got a little... Well, when we tried doing it before, I did not cap the Ottomans, so I found a guide, actually, from a... I'm going to follow at least the beginning part of it to work towards the Holy Horde. Such. Work towards that. 1555, so we've got about 100 years in the game last time, which was not great, but it could be better. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to set stuff up, vassalize Livonian Order, and then we're going to go no CB Byzantium right off the bat, right off the rip, and go from there. Poland hates my guts. Lithuania getting access. We should be able to. Yeah, Polish opinion. You would give me access, okay. These are. You hate me too. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get down there, am I? Overlord's rivalry. I'm not gonna be able to get down there. Gotta chain my way down there, apparently. How are we gonna do that? Take the long way? We can't take the long way around. Well, let's at least get improved relations with... Let's improve relations with Austria, at least. And Livonian. Well, actually, we'll ally Livonian Order, of course. We need to get them up. Diplo rep. So we need to get this one right away. Handle the Confederation and Livonian Alliance. We need both those done. And we need to seize land. Counselors. We'll do that later. 53. There's one other one on here that was worth it. Religious diplomats, there we go. Yeah, religious culture, that's another one. Okay. Yeah, we did give away some crown land, which is fine, but we can seize it back. Guess we gotta seize 2 more times. Force limits for get that up. I need to chain down here to get to the. How am I going to chain my way down? Okay, you would give me access. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, that's expensive. That's gonna be really expensive. I wonder, could we actually... No, that'd be too expensive to do that. Could re-roll, but I don't think I want to do that. Should probably start. Okay, let's actually get things rolling. Do that. I'm not going to set any rivals. We have cash. We have money coming in, kinda. You won't give me access. You definitely won't. Though we could wait until... He might change his idea. That's a lot of chains. So I should do that. We'll start getting that in. Military access. I think we can get over here at least. move over here first. Targets our leader. He's a 1/2/2. Okay, we want him to die. Not bad. He's got a siege pip. I'll take it. Stettin, huh? I don't want to ally anybody just yet, so... Brandenburg should give me access. Good. Access. Oh, that's so painful. That's gonna be so expensive. Access. Could just declare it. I think I have to. I think I do have to declare it. Can't do it yet. We should be able to get down there. Alright. Keep moving. Earth. Yep, we know. We know. Don't worry. I know. Over here. Access. Access. I think I got it from Austria. Access. Access. I think I need more. Yeah, here we go. And the Ottomans, we just need a little bit of favors. Not favors. We need to work them over a little bit. Okay, while we're waiting for that, let's get a little bit of improved relations. Access through them. Get to Temesh, and then we'll get our. We'll get down to get our way down to Byzantium, or down to Constantinople. Goes to Constantinople. And now I need to cancel all that access because some of it I should cancel. We're paying 3 per month, so I mean I can probably get rid of Passau and some of the smaller ones. We'll try to. I might be able to black flag myself a little bit easier, but we do need to be down here at the beginning, so. Just us, okay, good. Nick, cancel. Okay, bring it back to... Keep improving relations with Austria and also with Livonia. There. Oop. No, stay there. Stop. He did not declare. Okay, good. He only has 7,000 troops. Circassia, interesting. Let's see about that too. No, we're gonna keep it this time. I gave it away before, because I'm not a fan of big disconnected lands, but we'll just keep it this time. I probably should have a... I think I need to have Constantinople. I can't hire... I mean, well, I can actually. Actually, where do we get... We don't get... Got conditional through Lithuania and Moldavia. Okay, so we can get... Yeah, let's do that. We'll grab the free company. Get them. Bring them down, we'll start sieging this area. We're over the force line now. We can actually cancel all the access over here. So we can start getting rid of those two. Let's bring back the one from Austria. So I'm not losing all my military points. Cancel. 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 Okay, I think that should be everybody. Yes. Oh, it doesn't, there's no access one map mode, is there? Military access. Okay, so we've got conditional through there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's his military. Let's say we sit there then. He stopped. He might, yeah, I figured he'd catch us. That's fine. We'll let them take a little bit. This will weaken their army, which is okay. And it got rid of it too, so it'll actually make them lose a little bit. So I could probably speed 4 this, but I don't want to do it because I feel like I'll mess up Königsberg. Circassia. Okay, I think we have to be at peace for this, don't we? 150 relations. Okay, you do like us, so that's fine. We can't do marriages since we're a theocracy, so that is not... Making our way over to... Getting over to Circassia might be useful. We could actually vassalize them too, or just take the land, because we do need this in the future. It's actually a very good idea. We'll see. We do have to worry about their troops down here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I should have the defensiveness edict on for all these guys. Make things a little bit harder. We should be okay. And make things go a little... I'm like, oh well, we need to siege the... We need to siege that. Let's actually take out Athens. I think we should be able to find his military soon. Oh, actually, there they are. They're probably running all the way down here. Devotion's fine, we'll get that back. We'll get rivals after the war, don't worry, game. We do want to stay down here for the beginning, so... Because we want to have... Oh, Lithuania is free. That'll make things a little easier-ish. I'll fix that later. That's fine. Oh, that would be nice too. We really should. I should do that too. Picking up Circassia as a vassal, or even just getting land, would be great. Yeah, we can't make it a core. That's the problem. I have to vassalize it. That might be a good thing to start. To be fair. But then we're going to have the relative power to... Free Naples, okay. Cool. Davy's a vassal. Oh, we can make our way to Circassia too. Okay, so we'll defeat the army here, and then we'll make our way to Circassia. And I think we'll vassalize them first. And this might be a stupid idea. A very stupid idea. This Anthony's the only ones who care for that. Good. Got a warp, a wall breach. Once this falls, we'll move into here. And we do have, well, he's not good with shock, but the 5 fire pips will help a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, that means they'll join the war, too. They'll come help out now. Nice. Siege. Definitely. Siege. Manpower recovery speed? Sure, I'll take that, too. With better army tradition can't hurt either. Okay. Here to here. First, Hungary declared on Wallachia. Okay. I think I can give you access, right? Same overlord. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Come on. I know I'm running speed 3, but I'm being very, very careful. Do want to ally Austria, so let's actually get that going. Let's try to get that. Okay, there's Athens. Into the mountains, which is bad, but we should outnumber them. Königsberg fell, figures. I think that should be fine, though. Yeah, they'll be able to take that back. What are you doing? Actually, we'll leave these 2 back. Should be able to destroy Athens' army. This will keep Byzantium from moving either. I don't think we can even go into that province. No, we can't until we take the fort. Okay. Bring you back. Let's actually just build up a spy network just to help our sieges go a little bit faster. Okay. As long as we get them before Ottomans decide to declare on Byzantium, we should be okay. Pillaged? No, we don't want you to be pillaged. We just need two. I think we need that 1 fort. I mean, getting Circassia would be good too. think we have to go for Circassia. There's no other way. We have to. Could rehire one of these guys up here. Because we do have access through... Make our way to Circassia. They only have, it's level 1 forts. We don't need the free company. 44 ducats, alright. Burger loans, where are you? Thank you. Go back and then repay the 6%er. And we'll use the rest, so we'll buy the free company. That should give us a little bit of time. The Novgorod company. Oh, we had a siege guy with that too. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Recover armory morale speed, that's fine. Take that here. We'll walk them over to Circassia. We want that to go quick, relatively well. 11. Oh, we do need a siege general, so we'll take that. Alright. Austria and Hungary? Yeah, we can do that. They're Habsburg, though. Brandenburg would be a good ally. I might actually ally Brandenburg. Nope. Supply shortage. Okay, we'll take that. It's getting close. We knock out Circassia. Hello, Rustler. I'm good. How are you? Okay, so we got that. Well, we're starting to work on that. That might... Oh, he's... Okay, good. That's actually good right there. You can't siege that anymore. So this is free land. This is actually part of the Holy Horde stuff. We do need... Crimea area. Pontic Steppe, Caucasia land eventually. Later down the tree. I really don't want to destroy Byzantium's army though. How do I get the Teutonic Order? I chained a bunch of military access through over here. And then I declared the war. Took a lot of... We still have a few access that we kind of need. So... Institution spread, sure. The mission is to do the meme Teutonic Order run where we become the Holy Horde. Which you can't see now because I haven't made a choice yet. But to get down to the one, it's right here, I think. It's right here. So then where you get the... Form the Mongol Empire, that type of thing. As the Christian Horde. Can do that soonish. When do we... Stability at least 1. Actually bump to 0. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Just need the siege to finish. And this one too, actually. We pick up Circassia, which would be great. But I do have to remember to get the troops off of here, because they'll get stuck. There's Maria, so that's pretty much the war. Okay, they arrive the same day. That's fine. Yeah, basically the only reason I'm doing this is to vassalize Byzantium, give them back all their cores, and basically kneecap the Ottomans, so we don't have to worry about them later on in the game. Of course, if I screw myself over, I have to do a restart, which might happen. Just something else might happen. And I might screw up, so there is that possibility. Okay, there are you. I need to stay down here, unfortunately, so... Because, he has claims there. Oh yeah, no worry about it. No worries. No worries. Surrender of Maine. 100 Years' War happens. Okay. Oh, the treasury, yes. Yeah, we are definitely out of manpower. Oh, please fall. Unfortunate. I'm surprised. Let's see. Can you go fight that for me? The music is too loud, really. Actually, I'll do it from here. Yeah, actually, they're... Yeah, that's a little bit better with the levels. Okay, good enough. I switched computers, so I actually had, well, a few months back. More than a year now. It's gonna be a year. Thought I had all the correct... Please fall. It didn't fall. Could we vassalize? I know we can vassalize Byzantium. The question is, can we vassalize Circassia too? Oh, well, actually, that has to happen. 10 war score to make demands, okay. We might actually sit around long enough to get our Circassia. Okay, so we should be able to... The event chain of Danzig, no. That's this mission right here. Handle the Confederation. You need to have the what you call it? 40% crown land, which we're working on. So we're at 30 right now. So we'll get there. And we should get more crown land once I take all... Well, actually, I won't be taking any of this land, to be fair. And Poland does not have the Union. Excuse me. But they are helping with the Swedish independence. So if they get tied up in that, we could actually jump on top of them, too. Yeah, I got a call for peace, too. Or unconditional surrender. Athens and Byzantium, I know. Trust me. Now, one more province. And I think we'll vassalize Circassia, too. And we could seize land here, also. Very close. One province. do have to get rid of this military too. Go there. I'll take your money too. Wait till we're out. Okay. I'll get a lot of aggressive expansion for that, but at least allow me the black flag up to... actually, come down here? No, we're over the limit, right? We are. I don't think I can... I think I gotta get rid of you for now. And then we'll pick up our other two vassals. Yeah, you're gonna be pissed at me, I know. Trust me. Trust. Take the devotion. Okay. Oh, we're still... Lowry black flag still? Okay. I do not have military access through... Well, Lithuania's fine. Poland? Bohemia. For Austria. And I guess Poland too, because we do have to beat Poland. Okay. Let's get that alliance with somebody. Brandenburg? Brandenburg sounds good. Who else? Who else wants an alliance? Denmark? Really? Oh, that means we need to fight Sweden. I don't want to do that. I don't want that. Epirus. We do have... We want to fight Epirus. So... I could have swore I vassalized him. I thought I hit the vassalize button. Ooh. Oh, damn it, we lost it. I might have screwed up. Definitely might have screwed that up. Probably. Catalonia, huh? We messed that up. I don't know if they're gonna take it. It is for conquest of Arta. We could separate piece them. Teutonic Order can't make it a core. Yeah, I know that. Oh. Well, they took Arta. Okay. Go here. No, we need to go back up here. Let's go back to our homelands. Catalonia. Yeah, they're both gonna hate our guts, unfortunately. Why does it have... Sort by bonuses. We don't have a... Yeah, we don't have that. 131 ducats, huh? Pay off your debt. Pay off that debt too, why not? We do have a little bit of stuff going on. Okay, we are making money, which is good. We don't have enough prestige. Can do some insulting. I should be getting my power projection up. We do need to embargo a bunch of people. That did not work well. And they are allied to each other too, which is like really kind of stupid. Zovia's a vassal. Well, the Ottomans would hate our guts now. This might be a bad play. Well, actually, I think I should stay down here, right? Probably should stay down here. One looming disaster. How long do I got for that? 4%. 4% per month, huh? Does not have the Burgers estate, huh? Well, that's not going to happen. Osterode. Okay. My vassal might be able to take care of that. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Who declared on Athens? Ottomans, damn it. I was supposed to beat the Ottomans. 36,000 troops, huh? We need more alliances. I would want Austria. I really do want Austria. That would be nice. Hungary. Oh, let's get Hungary. That might help a little bit. Prussian Confederation we could deal with. We just need to do one more siege. We should be able to deal with that. Oh, I don't have enough manpower. That's right. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, they usually do die, but we're gonna try to get them. We need some larger nation, otherwise we're gonna get like that. We'll just get dowed like that. And I might lose the run. Yep. Let's give that a I call that a wipe. We'll give a restart. Try that again. Yeah, it's no big deal. I could have swore I clicked vassalize Athens, but I think if you vassalize the overlord, you automatically vassalize everyone else below it, so I might have bugged it out for that peace deal. So I kind of got screwed by that a little bit. So it's whatever. Try again. Go and try again. Okay, no rivals, we don't do that. Immediately seize land. And then there was the one with the church sanctuaries, which is like free. Religious diplomats. Which is the good one? Grant generalship? That gives influence. Am I missing? I'm missing one, aren't I? No. I mean, I could do monopoly on livestock, but does not lose local defense of a show. Whatever, we'll do that too. I don't care. We'll try it. Like, most likely I'm gonna get my butt kicked anyways. Free enterprise. Trade fleets, yeah. Yeah, we start over and over and over again. He's close. Okay, Hungary hates my guts. We can cut through Lithuania and Moldavia. Poland, me, and Venice, huh? Okay, well, I guess we can try improving relations with Austria. Not 4, not speed 4. Enough. A little bit of drilling while we're waiting. Okay, so we got the access with Lithuania and Moldavia. Get that access. And we just need a little bit of favors with their improved relations with the Ottomans to get down to Byzantium. Okay. We need a Jagallian. We lost our access, I think. Unfortunate. Oh, we still have it. No, that's not right. Just need the improved military. We just need the access for that. We will not support Sweden. That. Just allied with Wallachia. Okay, that might be something. Oh, I didn't ask for the access. We should. Cancel that one. Okay. Because you won't let me get access because my Overlord. Overlord's rivalry attitude. Well, I could just declare the war and see if how the... We have access with the Ottomans. Yes. Yeah, well, let's just declare it, see what happens. Give it a minute or two. Armies and then tax, sure. Better fort defense. We need to handle the Confederation. We can get that in 4 years. Okay, good. Gotta let time tick. Conditional access with Hungary. Okay, that's good. So we only need a couple. We need a few bits of access. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we got through Poland. Not bad. He's actually kind of good, but we're gonna make him a leader anyways. Who's better? You have siege, you'll do that then. Should probably just fight Wallachia. We could get rid of Wallachia first for... No, if I do... No, we gotta go there. We gotta go there first. We gotta go down that way first. Spy, thank you. Keep forgetting that. Okay, that guy could take care of those right there. Teutonic or enemy Hungary, huh? Go worry about that later. He is a militarist, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Of course. They might make their way back down here to group up, jump on top of me. It's a possibility. Keep an eye on that later. Of course, getting Wallachia out might be a good idea. Of course, I could end up getting Black Flag and having to walk all the way back up here and then come back and then find my way back down to the Ottoman territory. Status quo, of course. Alright, let's speed for it. Not a fan, but we'll speed for it. Another status quo. Nice. -2. They have -2 wall. 3 in a row. They have -2 fort defense. Oh, now it advanced. That's good. Great bullion famine, okay. %13% Liberty Desire. Good. Get that too. They'll join the war. Another free Naples, okay. Free stab, I'll take it. Oh, we don't need that anymore, thank you. Hey, good, he's fighting that. We should probably be working towards currying some other favors. We'll actually start currying favors at Brandenburg. That might be useful for now. Okay. Whoop. Stupid windows. Poland, yeah. He beat him, that's good. He did beat them. They'll keep him from sieging now, which is good. Yeah, so he might come down here and start sieging up Wallachia, which is good. There goes Constantinople, good. So our vassal will take care of Wallachia. We can piece them out for money. And I think if I hit the vassal... Because I could have swore I hit vassalized Athens in the last peace deal, too. I don't know why it canceled it. Oh, of course it fell. -57, huh? Good. I might get... That'd be enough for... Wallachia is on medium. Possibly. We could white piece him. Pillage, money, war reps. Sure. Okay. So if I vassalize him, if I vassalize the Teutons, I'll pick up Athens as a vassal, right? I should. If you vassalize the overlord, you do vassalize the... You pick up the vassals, too. I think that's how it works. I should probably check that, because I'm an idiot. Vassalizing a... Okay, the vassals will become mine. Okay. Well, I hope that didn't change. War of the Roses. Okay. Actually, it's good they're sitting there. We don't have to destroy their military then. 71. Yeah, we could do it. And then we gotta immediately declare on Epirus. To immediately declare on Epirus. Volgost, oh no. Come on, please fall. Give me a 28%er. Nope. Yeah, I can't afford that. I definitely can't afford that. Prestige of 30. Sure. We might be able to get prestige out of that. End of the War of the Roses. Come on, fall, damn it. We want to sit here. You can jump across the strait because they're both ports on this side. My heresy, that's okay. Devotion, it's fine. Close. That's 100%. It did it again. What the? All right, let me bird that. That's not cool. That should have worked. That definitely should have worked. Unless you're supposed to... I think I did click the vassalization button the last time and it screwed up too. You have to choose to give vassals. Alright, we'll try. Well, I should have the autosave from when it, before that. Because I remember the last time too. And vassal him too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I think before I had picked both vassalizing both Athens and Byzantium. and it screwed up. Okay, we're right near the end of the war. Alright, so that has to fall. Well, it will fall eventually. I don't know why they put Stellaris music in this game. In this game, to be fair, never made sense. Total debt of 100 ducats, huh? Otherwise, you vassal Byzantium and free his own vassals. Okay. Stupid mechanic. Before, if you'd vassalize an overlord, you automatically get their vassals. That's how it used to be. 10 loyalty, we'll actually do that. Alright. 93%. Okay, we do have them. Jeez. That bugged out that other time, too. And immediately we go fight. Oh, we didn't get there quick enough. Might need to move my ships around. Well, the Byzantine fleet might actually help. They don't like us, but you know what? That's okay. Why does it show that? It's still bugged. Prestige of 30. We're not going to get that. At peace. Oh, we got to get rid of the rebel armies too. I think we go for that to take those out. Oh, Bohemia. Okay. Yeah. Get some privileges with Bohemia for now. Good. We'll wait a second. These guys will take forever to get their morale back. Use the king. He has good shock, so that'll actually be do a lot of damage. And do we take? Can I take Ragusa? How about that? Oh, actually, you're gonna go to Byzantium. That'll fall eventually. Ragusa's a level 1. Oh, I should be doing that also. Should start putting my papal influence into actually papal controller eventually. We do want that. Cardinal spread institutions, which we don't have any. No, we'll keep it. Good. Teutonic peasants, yeah, that's fine. Come on. Come on. There we go. Byzantium. Of course. We have to wait now for them to finish their battle. That's okay. Come on. Of course. At peace. That'll get rid of it. Oh, Ragusa, right. Relative strength. Relative strength of alliances, that's right. Crap. Do I have... I should have access with the... I don't have access with the Ottomans. Huh. Could bring the navy down. That might help a little bit. Papal influence, sure. It's gonna take forever. If we get a blockade in, that'd be nice. Which I doubt, but... I don't know. This strategy seems sound that I found, but... seemed like a really sound... Are EU4 trade companies worth it? I've never really dived into the mechanics, but apparently if you already have the land cored and converted to your religion, it's actually good to do it outside of like your main area. So like the heck is it? Not that one. It used to be a trade. I thought that was a trade company map mode. Trade regions. There we go. So if you get one in, like, say, like, you get all of Crimea converted to Catholicism, and you don't want to actually state it, you just make it a trade company and add like specific provinces to it to min-max the amount of trade income you get out of it. But I've never really dived deep into it. There's probably other videos that tell you how to do it better than I'm explaining it, which is very poorly. Of course, they've changed the mechanics so many times I don't even know anymore how these things are actually supposed to work. Oh, the blockade, huh? 8. Okay, let's have you dock up for a minute. Yeah, no problem. Let's go here. I don't... His port's on that in the Adriatic. I don't think blockading him will get him out, though. Oh, Byzantium's getting their blockade. 25 out of 59. We could... that's a big ask for a landing. Access would be good. I might be able to help out there if I get there in time. Or not. I don't want to link the war because I'm going to get looming disastered and lose the Prussian, and I'm going to lose half my freaking country. You just go for Arta. They have a claim on it, it's not a core. A permanent claim. I think I do that. So we try to take both. Won't do it. I'll do that. Because I need to actually seize land really fast. That's fine. And we also immediately take out that. Okay, so we did just bypass it. That's a revolve, that's fine. That doesn't count for us. Stability at least 1. Okay, that's fine. God, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? I don't even know. Poland sounds fine. Bohemia, I want to ally. $9 per month, maybe? Maybe? I might be able to make it just on the skin of my teeth. This might be this might be a time to go. But I can't. Actually, we gotta finish this first. I gotta get this really quick. Truce of Valonia's up. Come on, one more month. Boost. Clear. Good. Okay. Yee. We need another. Hungary, who you? You're allied with Austria. I don't want to piss them. I do want Austria as an ally. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Bring it over here. Muscovy, sure. I should probably embargo these guys too. Embargo. Embargo. Not speed 4. Don't be a dum-dum. Fulgas, we don't need access through anymore. Though... that might be useful having them as an ally. They're at Brandenburg, don't like them. Okay, that's a bad idea. Cancel that. Okay, so the first thing for the big thing is we have to defeat Poland. And we need to own 4 of up here. And if they're busy, we might, probably not, but there's a possibility we could get enough curried favors with our allies that they'll help. So we'll start currying with them first. 22 prestige. 23k, and most of their military is probably on this side of the strait. Albania. could try it. Actually, before I do that, I'm actually going to iterate the save just to make sure I don't screw up. Just to make sure. Copy, paste. Teutons -1. Actually, we need that. It's 1451. So I'm gonna keep going with this. I'm gonna make sure I don't screw up things too much. Alright. Actually, speaking of the Ottomans, let's just check their... Well, they got better morale than us, probably. .2 discipline is about the same. So they took Tech 4, which we did not get yet. We're close to Tech 4. We could let this go out a little bit longer. I think that might be the good idea. Speaking of, we have 2 loans. I think I'll take the burger loans really quick. I'll take the burger loans. We'll repay back the crappy ones, the higher interest ones, and a couple of the... Actually, leave that for now. Teutonic peasants are fine. You're kind of not needed. We are over the limit, I think. We're over by 2, which actually is that's not bad. Suicide. Bring that back. Let's curry with Brandenburg. I have no card. Okay, we don't have any cardinals, so there's no point in doing that at the moment. Oh, 17. Actually, scratch that. Someone on allies. For now. 36k, huh? I mean, if they're winning, who are they else fighting besides? He's fighting Venice. You can't really see anything, that's the problem. So I can't see where his army is. And that's what worries me. We might be able to blockade the strait, too, to keep him from coming over. Yeah, I think we should be fine. We'll give it a shot. If he loses Tlemcen, ally. It's not too bad. It'll be, well, basically me in Livonian Order. That's 23. He still has a little bit of an advantage, but if we try not to do stupid stuff, we might be able to kneecap the Ottomans. Fort there, capital fort, and then Gallipoli. So we should be fine-ish. We have some manpower. I should probably wait for Tech 4. 3 years, though? He's not winning. That's the thing. He has no manpower? Ooh, that's even better. He's got no manpower. 4,000 artillery? How? How the heck does he have artillery? think we try it. Let's give it a shot. Oop, what's this? We don't want that because that puts us into the Empire, which we definitely don't want. We're going the other way. Tirhala. Or I should do Salonic. No, Yanya. Because it's not by a fort. Be easier to take. Keep that out there. If we're smart about it, we should be alright. I think we might be able to get... not be able to get access. Okay. Probably should send in a Deern. Well, he's gonna hate our guts forever, but that's okay. Push it out into Venice. We might have taken Salonic specifically. Oh, he's blockading. That's good. Actually, let's go, we'll do this. Let's kick his fleet out. Lose 10 prestige. No, we'll take that. That will help a little bit. Oh boy. I think this guy is a siege general. Okay, that's good. We want his... oh, he left. Darn. That's fine. We don't get caught. No, I'll go there. 100 cannons, huh? You currently have 92 and cannot order a barrage. Barrage. Okay. Okay, game. We'll stay there then for now. Can't barrage. Jeez. Hasn't fallen yet. 64%. 65 fort defense. Holy crap. Trade power. There we go. Yeah, so we do have to defeat Poland first, and that's going to be a lot... maybe not as difficult if we get everyone on our side. 92 cannons, huh? Maybe. Prestige, I'll take that. We're gonna get stomped, aren't we? We're dead. Alright, that was a bad fight. We have not taken Tech 4 yet, by the way. What am I thinking? Oh, Yanya is the war goal, so we'll get ticking war score. We will get ticking war score for this. Yeah, let's push his fleet out. That'll actually help weaken things. Let me break down. Can you come down here yet? Just kind of stick with the Venetian army. We'll watch them go forward a bit, and we'll see what they do. 19k. Should go there. If we take his if we dogpile the capital, we might have a chance. Of course, we won't be able to demand anything unless we take Salonik. So I think... Of course, my general died. He's fast. That says something. So I can't actually demand anything until we take Salonik. And they're sieging that back. So that'll prolong that war. We could force a defeat on that, but he'll reinforce from here. I think we go do Salonik here. Oh. Byzantium got pushed over the strait. Okay, that's a fort. It's a single fort. So that's something. 92, alright. Oh, yeah, I should... For lucky, I should... Forgot that again. Increased defensive Teutonic siege building. First government reform. Mission of protection. Yep, he's coming to us. He's gonna come to us. No? Okay. He thinks we're stronger. That's good. Okay, that's good. Just need a... Come on, lock. Good. Swing back. Screw up. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Because Constantinople was occupied by the Ottomans. Alright, let's give that a... Wait, did I lose the other? I lost the other army. Alright, let's give this a retry. Because I did iterate, so... I did iterate the save, so we'll go back to that. For this reason alone. Because fighting the Ottomans is a pain in the ass, and I can't stand it. And I'll preface this, I'm not, like, the best player. I'm okay. But I'm not great. Some people would have pulled that off and pulled that out of their butt somehow. But not me. Oh, I did. I didn't fix the disaster. It was right before I boosted stability. Okay, boost. That Confederation handled. Okay, good. That's fine. You don't need to be there. We got that alliance. We need to get this alliance. And then I think we wait a little bit. I think we wait. I think we wait. Could, well, 271 strong. Venice? Okay, well, I could do enemy of enemy. That's fine. Oh, I believe that. Okay, Poland. Argo. Not speed 4. Argo. Subjects, allies, for now. Alright. The fact that they can just pull manpower out of their butt is the really, I guess you could say it's frustrating part about the... Can you drill here? Yeah, you can. Alright, good. One of the more frustrating things about that. Do that. Okay, we'll get that for now. Athens wants to become a march. $87 ducats. Did I get the burger loans in this one? I did not. Okay. City expansion privilege. Province governing cost minus 15%. Oh, with an estuary or center of trade gets cheaper province governing cost. That's not bad. But I do need the loans really quick. Do a quick restructure. Get rid of those two. Okay. We should be close-ish enough. You don't have a debt. Byzantium does. 83 ducats. Well, I didn't just pay off 2 on other loans, so we'll let things sit for a moment. Valdensian heretics. Okay, good. Well, it's actually subjects. What am I doing? There we go. You need to do that. And this needs to be put to trade power. Gotland and Denmark. Okay. And Lithuania plus Moldavia plus Mazovia. 73k. We might be able to get enough favors. I should be currying favors, not really doing improving relations. Relative strength, huh? I don't want to seek Imperial protection, unfortunately. 31K. Okay, we almost glad that didn't happen. $30 prestige, huh? We're actually making money too, which is good. All right, what do we do now? Invest in being papal controller. Concentrate. We can't really concentrate anything just yet. Galliot territories, but I'm not destating that. That's a definite. I don't want to screw over Bohemia. We get 10 favors from Bohemia, that'd be nice. Them coming in to help would be a godsend. Of course, getting back up through the Ottomans, up into Poland, because my main army is down here in the Balkans, is not going to be an easy task. Tlemcen, huh? Is Tlemcen in the war, is the question. No. 40 ducats, cool. Let us actually pay off Byzantium's loan. Which will make them, they'll still hate our guts, but, you know, better than nothing. I don't know why it chose that. Let's do Byzantium first. Get them nearer to These are all good-ish. Gotta go this way. I don't think we could... I don't feel confident about... Well, we're not Tech 4, that's the issue. That's the problem. Because if we were Tech 4, we'd have at least the same morale as the Ottomans. I think. Yeah, we'd be close-ish. Close. Near to enough of it. Something like that. But having, say, Austria and Bohemia come to help would be really... would be very useful. That's actually a bad idea. Brandenburg. 20 favors. Actually, we'll bump your trust up. Favors for trust. We only want 5. I want enough for 10 in the... I want enough a little bit in the back. In case we need it. Because then I can call them into a war. Is there another way to... There's another way to get a diplomat, right? Is there one of these that give you a diplomat? I don't think so, is there? Got that one. Reform progress growth? Plus 10%. Of course, they'll have like a ridiculous amount of, what you call it? do need that too, eventually, but not yet. Recruit minister. Hmm. Okay, we got time for that. I guess we can drill a little bit. Get Tech 4. He's still winning the war too. Okay, if we can bring in Austria, and if Austria actually picks up the PU with, oh, they already got it. Junior partners Croatia. Oh, actually, that's normal. If they PU each other, that'd be awesome. Mega Austria is not an issue. But killing the Ottomans early is what we kind of want to do. I do want to know about you, right? I do want to know about the Ottomans. They're still fighting. Outnumbered. 1855. I'll go speed 4 for now. It was mission of protection. External mission, manpower recovery speed. I took that last time. Okay, there's that. We don't have a cardinal. I mean, at least we're making money too, so that is something. And these are ticking down, so we do have the I don't think the Diplo rep actually factors into that scaling down, to be honest. Slowly get more Kremlin too. Tlemcen, huh? I don't think we could do it. 10 favors, attitude, distant war. Austria's in debt. They would actually join if we had 10 favors. They would actually join. Oh, whoa, hello. I mean, well, we could. Maybe? 10 prestige. There we go. 50 admin. I need Tech 4. Otherwise, we won't be on par with the Ottomans. I don't think Bohemia would join, would they? Attitude. Distant war. Okay. I mean, not looking bad. Not looking great, but it's not looking bad. I took it back right away. They walked off the fort. Probably because the Ottomans are like right there. Let's see. Can we see it? No. Port. They just got wrecked too. Wow. $54K. territorial gains. I don't want to give them anything that's a problem. Oh, and they cleaned up everything. Of course they did. They have to be scraping the barrel. How do they have artillery? They definitely don't have Tech 7. Straight up. Straight up, they don't have Tech 7. Drill for a bit more. Okay, there's Tech 4. .04 for morale. And they're just about to peace out Albania. Ten favors of Bohemia. Yeah, they do have attitude towards enemies. But us being, like, where we are right now... Annexing Mazovia. Oh. Hello, Hungary? You're... Oh, you're a king... Okay. They changed their mind. Okay, that's cool. They don't hate our guts. We could ally Hungary, too. We're 8 out of 4. Oh, Volgas I forgot to cancel access with. That's right. Lost another point per month for a while. Let's improve relations with Austria. There goes Albania. Where are they getting cannons from? How do they have artillery? How do they have artillery? Truly, how do they have artillery? 25k, huh? Ooh, I gotta get back. Of course, does that factor in... It does factor in Lithuania, okay. Attitude is 40, huh? Oh, I should have improved relations with Brandenburg for a bit. Lose prestige. Oh, we got a cardinal. Okay, that's good to know. %, chance. Not us. Try that later. That's fine. Can we march back up? Yes. Move that back. Hopefully our navies don't get too much attrition when we get up there. We'll move back. We'll beat Poland. I think that's the play. We do Poland. Oh god, he's at like Gotland. Oh, is he in the middle of the Swedish war? He is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we beat. Yeah, we get our army. We get our army back up here first. We take these two provinces. It's a level 2 fort, so it should be enough for that one. We make sure we grab this, and we gotta sneak down this way. Just wait for our army to get back first. Yeah, going down. Well, they took care of that. Production efficiency. Do we have the Renaissance? Close. But we'll hang on to that for a little bit. Because I have to take... We'll have to take offensive. So actually that's a good idea. We'll take this. Grab offensive. And we'll start working through ideas. Okay, I hope my galleys can survive this. Oh, you got a claim. Oh! Bohemia wants land, but Austria and Mecklenburg will definitely join in. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. But I want to make sure I have my army in place. So, to defeat Poland, we have to have... Wait. Oh, in the area. So we need 4 provinces. Okay, so he's got to block... We're going to try to block... Did you get the Danzig yet? Truce with Wallachia is up, that's fine. Oh, he didn't die, thank God. Okay. Okay, the siege general. You'll be the siege general. He'll be shock. 1,000. Jeez, that's a lot of attrition. All right, let's do this. Speed 3. Pause. Well, actually, just in case, because I'm not an idiot. That one. Copy. Paste. $14.58. Just in case we screw up. Bohemia is not coming in, so we want to have Poznan as the war goal. Okay, we're gonna get bum rushed by Lithuania, so let's make sure we flip over to defensiveness. Oh, I did with Mecklenburg. I got favors with them even without trying. Not bad. Let's bump our trust with them too. Okay, good. We still have trust with Bohemia. That's fine. And then we go to get the spy network on Poland. Okay. That's okay. Stay here for now. Just want to be a flat advance. They can siege up. We do have decent siege ability, so we have decent 75 fort defense. So we have time. A theologian for national unrest or devotion. Let's get the devotion. Yeah. Should pay back one of my loans too. Sure, you can have access. They're busy with Kandar. Oh, this would be the perfect time to fight them too. Oh, we're out of position. That's okay. That's okay. We need to win this war first. That's fine. Renaissance in Danzig. Good. Papal influence. Just gotta take the war gold. That's all we gotta do. Just keeping everybody grouped up here so we have everybody backing each other up. Not taking any risks. Because the next big risk is gonna be down here, of course, but... Of course, if we could 100% the war, that'd be awesome. I would really like that. I doubt it's going to happen, though, but we'll try. We just gotta beat Poland. Right here. Just not too difficult. Just getting the first Polish war out of the way. Let's snake down that way, this direction. Let them take care of it. Let them go nuts down here for now. 59 this year for Epirus. Okay. They're allied with Ragusa again. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Please fall. Please. They should transfer everything over to us anyways. Come on. Disease outbreak, right? Okay, there's a truces with Epirus. Vassal over here. That siege. There you go. No, you're not gonna do that. Mecklenburg. $192 ducats, huh? We get some cash. Oh my god, did we arrive in time? Oh, we did. Wow, that was clutch. That was really clutch. That was actually really good. That was really, really good. I can't believe we actually won that battle, too. Just fall. Thank you. -10. Oh, they got... Freaking... I should have scootaged them. Should have put them on scootage. Should have scootaged them. -17. It's only a level 1 fort. Can Austria? Can you go down there and help Austria? I doubt it though, but we'll give it a shot. I'll stay there. That should be enough, I think. They're on low, but we don't have this. We have negative war score though. Yeah, probably should just be like, you know, beeline it down there. But then we leave ourselves open for the Poles to come and just jump on our army here. Shadow Kingdom, okay. I need another drink. Unironically. They're fully occupied. Damn. Yeah, well, you know. Actually, Byzantium, how do we go back down and unsiege your provinces? That was me. That was close. Alright, we'll just dance around a little bit. Of course you got caught. Oh my god. 25 though for Constantinople. I should have... Well, we can't concentrate because it's not actually our land, but... Absolute bonkers. Bullet is 1%, so it shouldn't be too bad. Those are normal loans. I don't mind taking them. They have 50 dip can't hurt. See if we'll actually do something. Wow. Yeah, they're at low. We could piece them out, but we don't have positive war score. I'll take the prestige, actually. Though the money would have been useful, I think the prestige is more something we need. Really? Is this one where they decide to keep never actually attacking me? Oh, no. Of course. They should... Okay, they'll shatter down here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we want that. Alright, they can't because they're... That's right. Well, now we have positive war score. We take back Constantinople, we can get our peace deal. No, we don't want to do that. Should get that back relatively quick. And then we can peace out. Of course, being down here is actually in a good position because then we can actually do the Ottoman War. 40K. Sunni zealots, huh? Yeah, we have to beat the Ottomans again. That is going to be the next shoot. Extend it, extend it, extend it. Okay, Athens. They're on low. Two provinces, wow. Okay, let's get Constantinople back. Oh, they deleted the fort. Okay, good for them. Smart. The AI did a good thing for a change. Yeah, 532, not bad. don't know if there's a way. Is there anything else we can break of them too? Cancel Moldavia. I don't want that. I'd rather have the land. We need to have 4 provinces in that area. We have 1. So we need 3 plus 1. So what I have for the peace deal here, that should get us what we need. But I would like to block off both Bohemia if possible, but they're gonna be mad because we do have land that they want. So there is that issue. Thank you. There's our war score now. I mean, getting a humiliate for the age objective would be nice, but that's a little... that's more land we could be taking. $178. Yeah, that'll work. We could go a little bit longer, maybe? I have no generals. Oh. He's not bad. Do we stay here for the Ottoman? Well, we do need to bring my ships down for the Ottoman War if I'm going to do that. Mother. Because he lost that battle. There we go. 81 out of 48 reasons, okay. Do we want the cash or straight up war reparations? 300 ducats. I definitely can't push for that. Can't remember the Bohemian mission tree, that's the issue. Yeah, I'll be fine. We'll do double that. Or do I want to skip it and just take the straight cash? Let's take the straight cash. Yeah, it's fine. Race the Renaissance. We'll have that issue going on. We'll have defeated Poland. Holy Horde. And now we have to start doing Lithuania, more Poland, and we need to get combat experience. We have to win battles now. So, there is that. And we are down here now. So there is that issue. Beating the Ottomans, though. Where do they have 3 artillery? How do they have 3 artillery? That's what I want to know that. We do want to fight Epirus. Ragusa is in around here, so let's actually bring the navy down to here, and then we'll declare that 68. That's not too bad. Closer to Portugal. Conquest against Lithuania. Brandenburg claimed no remark. You hate my guts. Now you hate me. Because I took your provinces? Okay, that's fine. That's fair. I do believe that. Back to trade power. Oh, I did. Okay, there's not enough development. Alright, that's fine. I'll make things a little cheaper. Jeez. Negative. We're a little spread out. Actually, not really worth it. You hate me too, come on. Oh god. Saxony? Sweden, are you free? You're still fighting the war, okay. You're in that war, too. Why would you change yourself to hostile? I swear to God. AI does this crap all the time. Well, we're gonna lose Brandon. Well, wait till they break their alliances, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, France is getting their butt kicked. Yes, I don't want to guarantee Lubeck. Because we can't actually vassalize. Oh, well, that's actually good to see. Improve relations. You still hate my guts, which is fine. Let's get you back above. At least not negative. Oh, let's get the nobility up. Polish heritage? Oh, he's terrible. I should have stuck with the burgers. I should have stuck with the burgers. That's fine. Man. 41k. 10 favors, distant war. Best declare war on Ferrara. I think we just curry favors forever. Well, the economy is not too bad. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to do this right here. I was supposed to take this war. Guaranteed by the Ottomans, huh? Well, it would be about that? That would just bring in the Ottomans, though. But then we'd have to fight them. That is the other issue. I got a tick. That's alright. Oh, I should have... Damn it. Screwed that up. Because you're a siege general. That's better. That is better. 15k. Ragusa did not join? They did, alright. So we could actually do a... We could do a naval invasion. Do we take Ragusa? Could just take money out of Ragusa. We don't have access. As much as I would love to call them in, I can't. They took quantity, of course they took quantity. Alright, let's get offensive. Keep their diplomatic reputation guy. A 100, we only have 92. Alright. We're not waiting anymore. Oh, I don't have the liberty. Liberty desires too high. Pay off debt. You don't need debt. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. So get up, take a stretch yourself. See you in a bit. Okay. So this war is going to be relatively quick. And we might be able, like I said, we might be able to get Ragusa to give us money. But we're going to have to transfer our navy over there. He has some fleet. Once we destroy his navy, then we'll do a landing. Or at least we'll try to. Yeah, we'll take 8. Take everything but if the out of here. We'll scout out Ragusa too, of course. %10 chance. Yeah, I mean I could, but I would rather have the favors used in other places. So you're still at war. Let's just keep on someone on allies really quick for now. I could build the 2 boats up here. I could build the boats up here. There's Kefalonia. Took long enough. Lubeck, sure. We do a dock up really quick. Byzantium. Actually, no. We want to take a. We want to scout out where they're. Can we get access from you? No. Doing a naval landing of 8 troops. Do we have... I have that high... Oh, he died. That's right. 6, 7, 8. Let's try this. Pause. Group over here. Go there. Should be fine. We're going to take a -2 penalty, though. Into hills. Declare war on Teodoro, huh? Austria would help with that. I think we gotta finish this war first. Actually go blockade him on the right side. Unconditional surrender. We'll just sit on it. I think we can white peace Ragusa. Yeah, we can white peace him. Okay. I should black flag us. Wait, black flag. There we go. Get a little bit extra war score and naval tradition and all that fun stuff. No. Coalition might form. Byzantium. Who's my vassal? Who's my vassal? Who's my vassal? 65. Okay, good. Favors for ducats? Sure. Bohemia, I'll give you money too. How's that? Okay, he changed his mind. Okay. That's good. So if I decided to fight the Ottomans, would you join? Distant war. That's really close. That is really close, though. I would like to have Bohemia fighting, if possible. %15 ahead of time. Let's actually bump our stability. Four battles is better than nothing. So we gotta beat Poland again. We gotta fight Lithuania and Poland. It was easier when we had Poland and Lithuania in separate nations. Securing the Papal Alliance actually might not be a bad idea. Complete it right away. A level 1 Inquisitor, which I might actually employ directly. We will embrace religious ideas. We do want to convert eventually, and we will have enough strength for it. 1,000 men, huh? 2 ducats per month. Could we beat Venice? Possibly. We can't beat him on the seas, though. That is the other issue. Forgetting Negroponte would be useful. I don't think we have the fleet. They have 35. We have 14. 16 ducats to build. We're short on cash. Our economy is in the dog. Did we clear that? We cleared that. We cleared that for him. Of course we did. That's funny. Mission and event rewards. Okay. Truce is not till 72, so we've got some time before we can fight Poland and Lithuania again. I have a claim on it, or... Sure, we'll press it. I'll take a claim on... a free claim. Sure, free claim. Have the one where we can actually $50 opinion. Alright, let's improve relations with you then. Okay. Bring that back. Spy network. Man, I'm an idiot. Wow. That was a dumb click. Sure. Uh, 2 months? 3 months we'll be able to do this and we'll seize land again? Dumb. That was really dumb. Over force limited reinforcements. Yeah, I know we're reinforcing. I know. Trust me. I realize that. Capping the Ottomans is what we want. really need to get them positive. $60 men will be used by my army. You don't have any debt. You don't have any debt. Okay, more land. Another cardinal. That's 88. Nice. Let me do that, and then we'll put the rest into it. Yeah, 11% chance. 50 into it. Attitude towards enemies, really? Attitude towards enemies. So I think if we get Bohemia up enough, we can use 10 of their favors and knock down... Oh, Brandenburg had to break their alliance with us, okay. Yeah. So I think we can reduce opinion. Yeah. Let's get this up positive first. It should take away some of them out. Yeah, this will start going down faster now. Economy suffering due to diverted trade. Well, yeah, it's gonna. Okay, good. State. That is a state. And you're a state. Good. Money, money, money. And that should increase our force limit when it recalculates, of course. Okay. Still reinforcing, by the way, from that one battle. Might as well have you drill while we're waiting. I don't think these guys can... They can't drill, can they? Cannot drill mercenaries, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, you're positive, so let's bring you back. Let's actually reduce your opinion of the Ottomans. Hungary declared war on Bosnia, okay. Reduce opinion of... Is it the Ottomans, right? It's the Ottomans? Or Ottoman? Accepting would destabilize distant war. Distant war. That's interesting. This is close in parity, but the problem is he is working on quantity. You're working on espionage, which is not that bad of an idea group, to be fair. I'm going to be taking that second, actually. That'll be the next one we take. Ideally, I want to pay off the loans. Can't fight Poland or Lithuania just yet. Attacking into the Empire would be a bad idea. Could get Volgas, isn't it? They're allied with Poland. I don't know if I want that. Let's recurry favors with you. Aggressive expansion, improve relations, yeah. This is why running on speed 3 is not exactly the greatest sometimes. Price of paper goes up, good. I don't know where they have paper, though. They have one paper province right there. Not papal influence. I am not going Prussia, J. Pizzle. We're going down the meme Holy Horde path. Because why not? Because I want to get, I'd rather get the, was it the Teutonic Crusader achievement or whatever? Own all of Russia and have it Catholic. So we're just doing a little... with the HR, you have the choice. You either join the HRE or you become the Horde. It's one or the other. That's one of the branching choices. I think it locks you out. It locks you into Prussia if you join the HRE. So you can't. So it would have been right here if I had that. How did I survive? I don't know. There was a video online I saw. You might have seen it. The guy's named, the channel's Strategy Sphere is a channel name. And he did like a quick tutorial, or tutorial videos for the Holy Horde. And it was actually straightforward. But the big thing is getting the Prussian Confederation. This is the easiest one. It's, you need to seize land twice, and then you take care of it. It's really not that difficult. And then just getting strong allies, normal stuff, pretty much. And we're trying to cap the Ottomans right now before they get too big. So I have Byzantium vassalized and Athens, and also the Livonian Order. So we're trying to survive. We'll see what we can do. How did I vassalize them? I no-CB'd them. Snaked my way through 50 million like military access to get him before the Ottomans killed him. So that's another... That was actually how that guy did it in his video too. So, well, just taking some time. Defender, really? I'm deciding right now whether I want to attack the Ottomans or not, but I don't think we could survive this. That's the issue. I don't like the troop counts. Troop count versus auto troop count, sure. So let's see. Ottomans have 43. I don't believe this is real. This number is real. So it's that's 40,000, and then I have 28 with my 7 mercs because I don't actually have a real. Ottomans start with cannons, really? Oh yeah, they added that. That's right. I haven't played the Ottomans in years. It doesn't seem right though that they get the cannons. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Anyways, we're down here. We're hanging out at the moment. Historically, actually, you're correct. I think they did use siege guns. They were the first ones to use siege guns on the walls of Constantinople. That's right. That did happen. That's right. But usually they get the bronze cannon event or whatever it is, and like that's Tech 7. So, but yeah. The thing is, I want to fight them a second time, but the issue is, like, we just don't have the... They have a bunch of allies right now that I don't really want to fight. I mean, we could keep them blockaded. I don't know if we have the fleet power to do it, though. They have 2 heavies. And I don't know about that. And they have more galleys than we do. Yeah, Austria getting stack like would be an issue. Trying to get someone like Castile wouldn't join because they're too far away. I mean, I could pick up like a German minor, but that's not really useful. Sweden could be useful. I did ally them before. My previous try. But then they're still far away. That's the other issue. They're just a distant. It'll be a distant war for them. But if I decide to go fight Muscovy, which I will eventually. That's the thing. Milan. Milan's relatively strong. They're close enough to the Ottomans, but... And Naples wouldn't be useful either. Aragon? That's not distant. 2 sea tiles. That might be a good... I mean, still. Of course, they would keep Tunis busy. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out... We want to give back Byzantium's cores, but I want to do it in a way that I don't lose. But of course, before I do start the war, I'll iterate my save. Venice? No, they rivaled me, unfortunately. They hate my guts. So... Oh, no. I rivaled them. My fault. I rivaled them. So that is my bad. But they did lose the war with Albania. Or when they were fighting with Albania to fight the Ottomans. That did not work out that well. We could wait for them to fight the Mamluks. They're actually losing against Theodoro. Oh, okay, that's why. Defender, really? And they're over there, okay. They might be occupied. They might be preoccupied. Let's see if we can see any. I wonder if we can see where their army is. If there's anything over here in Europe. And if there's not, we might be able to sneak it. Of course, their navy here. We won't be able to keep them from crossing the channel, but keep them from crossing the strait. I think they're all up there. We might be able to sneak it. He's got 2 heavy. The other issue is just 2 heavies. That is something I'm... We could build a few more... I could build a couple boats, but then they have to be... I have to build them up here, because my vassals don't like me as much. We can only build 1 to begin with. We're still not reinforced, by the way. Still waiting for reinforcements. And we're behind tech probably too, right? We're ahead of the Ottoman. Wait. We're not ahead of the Ottomans, okay. Probably right on track. I think... Let me think about this a little bit. So, we could do it. Well, you know, we'll do a test. We'll do a test. We'll test it. I don't care if this is considering save scumming, but I don't really care. 58 is the newest one, right? No, 50... Actually, let me just do this first. This is Iron Man mode, yes, that is correct. So you can see the achievements. Or I'll do the... So, you know, money, annex. Yeah, pyramid mode. So I'll actually do a, we'll iterate. And that is this one right here. Okay, you can delete you. That didn't work out. Okay, copy, paste. 66. Okay. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Actually, let's be at full morale first, and then we'll see what we can do. Let's get an actual general. Get a little bit of professionalism. And I always play on Iron Man mode. I usually don't. Miltech 5. I mean, we're close to Miltech 5. It's 2 years away. Otto's closer? Probably. They got quantity to also. I'm counting on them being busy up here. Especially up in this fort. So I'm counting on them being busy up there. And there's a possibility we can rush a deer and rush a deer and we take a deer and then we start backfilling. We can bring in Austria. They will help. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, a lot of these guys will join, which is unfortunate. Okay, they all both got the... That's actually really good. Let's give it a shot. We'll give it a try. We'll say Tirhala or Yanya again. Save our fleet. That's fine. I should probably switch these around a little bit. Don't joke about revolting. Byzantium revolting. Don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. Bite your tongue. Okay, so they have 4. That's fine. I mean, we don't want them to... There's... Okay, we do have to start fighting these... Start fighting their military. Okay, so we do have to take their fort. Alright. Okay, another winning battle. Good. Man, Byzantium's really... Their fort must have been off. 2 heavies, 8, 5. That's fine. We do have... Here comes Austria, so that should help up here. As long as we take the forts. Oh, they did take that fort from Kosovo. your mind, Austria. Make up your mind. Whoa, where'd you... Whoa, that's not... That's a big stack. They finished their war with, No, they did not. Oh, there goes my navy. There goes my navy. Allow attachment. I doubt they'll attach to me, but we oop. Oh, it's admin tech. That's fine. We'll take that. Tax modifier missionary strength. I will take that too. Should probably keep these guys together, to be fair. Polish separatism. Okay, that one, extend that one. Because we have to take this fort to move to the next area. That's their whole freaking problem. Yeah, we're gonna lose the entire fleet going back. That's gonna suck. That's gonna be terrible. That's fine. Also forgot to do that because I'm dumb. Do we have access through Bohemia? Yeah. Why isn't... Oh, they're probably afraid. That's right. That's right. I want to give as much to Byzantium as possible. 10 prestige, sure. And such. If there's anything I could do about that besides jumping on top of them, but I don't want to push back my... I actually did push back by hitting the harsh treatment. Come on. Please. Can you go there, Austria, and take that back? Possible? I doubt it, though. No! You tried going... What are you... Why? What? Oh, my fleet died. My fleet. My poor fleet. My poor fleet. If this would fall... Cannot... Oh, yeah, right. When a war ally has already claimed it? Okay. Oh, it might be, Byzantium. Yeah. That's fine. Please fall. Well, there's a fort there. And before I forget, because we have ridiculous defensiveness is the Teutons, so... Salonic fell. Oh, beautiful. Byzantium. Alright. Can we rush you to... There, you go to Adirn. How many hours do I have at EU4? Good question. Let me take a look. Actually, I forgot you can do it through here now. Let's see. $1,600 hours. So low by pretty much every standard by this game. A lot of other people are like, you know, oh yeah, 8,000 hours, you know, 2,000 hours. They put 2,000 hours in a single freaking year. That's not low? Yeah, it is. Compared to some people in this game, that is very low. Trust me. They put that 1,600 hours in a single year, some people that I've heard. And here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. Oh, I can't get out. I can't get out. No. Okay. I'm bummed. I knew this was gonna... Oh, he changed his mind. Thank God. He changed his mind. He changed his mind. He changed his mind. I did scorch the province, so there is that little modifier. So it does, so it does do that stuff where there's movement speed and such, because they could move faster or something like that. There's some weird mechanic with the AI and movement. But if we take, like I said, if we take the capital, take the capital, get 30 papal influence, huh? We should be fine. And as long as we get Constantinople back, we'll have positive war score once again. Nope. Here it comes. Well, actually, it's good he retreated here, because then he can actually siege up Constantinople, which is actually, that was a good retreat. That was a good retreat. That was a good retreat. Yeah, with regards to, like, the 1,600 hours for my game, like, I've had this since 2000. Like, maybe not a year, maybe, like, a little bit of less than a year after it released, I got the game. And I didn't play that much. And of course, I get stat wiped. Of course. So. Alright, you're just going straight to Constant. You're going to Constant. Okay. $1,600 across all Paradox games? Wow. Recruitment time? No. I'm thinking, like... I've heard of that about Vicky 3. I've watched some playthroughs of that. I'm like, wow, I can't believe people actually paid money for that game. I thought it was going to be good. It's just like... I was actually kind of shocked about that. Yeah, I know, controlling the army. Like, I saw that where you couldn't control armies and I knew it was going to bomb. They're like, yeah, the AI controls your fronts. I'm like, okay, it's going to suck. And there's shills. I can't move in there because of the fort. Wow. Like, I can't believe that happened. Well, they're on medium. on medium. Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I iterated my save. Before I started the war. The problem is Constantinople's such high development that when it gets taken, it's really high war score. That's the problem. That's the issue. Yeah, I'm not gonna do mercs. Because that is why I iterated my save. So, we'll just reload. Right before the war started, and this never happened. This was a test anyways. Just see if we could actually win. I don't care. Is it a save scum? Yeah, I don't care. So is birding. I could have done the same thing but birding. Where you crash the game. This is a valid tactic. It still maintains Iron Man. You're just doing it a little differently. This one. So we still have everything. I still have my fleet. But we're still down here. So we know we can't attack. But we can still get improved relations and start currying more favors with everybody. Which is something we might want to do. I'm still thinking about that alliance too. But getting into fight with Muscovy might not be something we want. Of course, I could just mark all this over here because we do want all this anyways. For ourselves. We're still above there, which is fine. Currying favors. Alright, so we'll sit down here for a little bit. We do have those separatists, so it might be a good idea to move my army back up into, at least the Merc. We can probably move the Merc stack back up to Metropolitan Teutonic Order. Move that back home. We gotta be careful. If we can get Bohemia and Austria to help, I think we could win that war. Of course, allying Hungary would be something I would like too. Not gonna happen though. God, that sounds like Stellaris music. And we can actually get Tech 5. Yeah, so we'll get our, we don't have that. We don't need we have the institution already. Got trade. I think we're actually okay for income. Yeah, trade is most of our income at the moment, which is good. We're maxed out on manpower. That's actually nice. 24. I don't think I can build another soldier down here, can I? No. I might want to start converting these guys into actual real troops, which would be a bit expensive. I don't want a real general, so we'll get that. A Chigalian! Oh, look at that. Look at you. Once you get into position, we'll cover this area so we don't have to worry about the Polish revolt. Close. Tech 6. Get that again. Allies. And we might need to have to. We might have to convert this into a real army later. I think Tech 5. Who's Tech 6? Whoa, Bohemia! Look at you! Holy crap! Extend it. I don't like having loans, but they're the cheap ones, so we can pay that back cheaper later on. But we'll worry about that in the future. Okay. Yeah, we would need everybody. Austria. Doable. Ally Castile would be the smart play because if they once they become Spain. '72. We still got 4 years before we can fight Poland again. Speaking of that, just take a look really quick. Oh, Bohemia would help. Oh, what do you know? Austria would help. Okay, Mecklenburg also would help, and the Papal States would not. But Bohemia coming in would definitely help us turn the tide. Okay. Okay. That works. I might as well build another trade ship for here. Trade boat up there. 1.0 years, huh? 10,000 troops, huh? Not ready to fight that as much as I want to. I really do. We're not ready. Okay. So you're actually going to be the general. And you're going to attach the banner. Oh, we can't sortie. I think we should be okay. They're just peasants, yeah, they're just peasants. Yeah, there we go. Take a little bit of our own damage for reinforcement, but that's not a big deal. Austria is the emperor, nice. Gisoletta von Tollet. Interesting name. Poland, Lithuania, Livonia. They're still our vassal. Sort by bonuses. We don't get a bonus merchant. Like, I don't. Paradox. Thanks, Paradox. Appreciate it. 55. We should have like 20 with you, right? 16. Okay. $99. Yeah, you're gonna win that war, definitely. But because we have Constantinople, he won't. Okay, there's Tech 5. Longbow? Yeah. You should pick longbow. I probably should have built another one of you. Well, going over the force limit for your fleet's not as big a deal as with your army, because they don't punish you as much. Go over by 1. Zero professionalism. Should roll for a general. Probably. 49, huh? 2 loyalty for the clergy. Whoa, you're actually really good. You're gonna be the general down there now. Oh boy. We don't want the history on. Turn the forts off everywhere. Just not to worry about rebels for the moment. Make a little bit more cash. 3 ducats. 2 loans for 102 ducats. Okay, we can pay that back eventually. Attitude. I could have swore I had you lower your relations with the Ottomans. I thought I did. I could have swore I did that. I already did do that. Interesting. They still like the Ottomans. That's weird. We got 50 power projection. That's actually not bad at all. Should probably insult a rival. The Pope hates Venice. Do Poland. That'll endear me to Bohemia. Oh, it won't count because we have a truce. Never mind. That's dumb. I guess Venice then? Sure. Okay. 18. Suck up to you. Does Byzantium have no debt? No debt. And they're very close to. Should probably improve relations with them. Yeah, we should do that. Improve relations with Byzantium. Nice and slow. Yeah, just us not, because we own Constantinople. 34-1, not bad. Because we own Constantinople, we can't actually get his claims. because he needs that for the next one. So we keep the Ottomans from going down their mission tree. Just even sitting at this. But I mean, kneecapping the Ottomans is what I want to do. Bridging Byzantium is the goal, but we can't do that just now. But even controlling Byzantium like this, with relatively strong allies, we should be able to. We should be okay. Safe-ish. We should be relatively safe. Do we want another... Let's roll another general. He's not bad either. Okay, good enough. Still maxed out, huh? Yeah, I should build a fort in my capital. Of course, a trade mark. Some trade stuff would be good too. Königsberg? Sure. Do Königsberg first. Danzig should have been the other one. I should have built it there first, but that's whatever. Not a big deal. Expand infrastructure. Yeah, this needs to be upgraded. Sure. Weird. Just lower the autonomy everywhere. Deal with the unrest that way. Danzig. 200 ducats, huh? I should probably pay back at least one. Let's pay back one loan. Byzantine right on top of me. That's the second time that happened. That's alright. Not a big deal. Oh, I thought he was at war with somebody. I saw troops moving. Yeah, no hiccups. Actually, I'm glad I got my internet fixed. $14.70, huh? Does not... Oh yeah, they don't lose crown share. Crown share. The nobility won't lose much. I'm gonna have to repeal that. That might be a good idea. I do want to pay back that other loan. Because he indebted to the burger. Actually, we'll do that right now. Which will get rid of indebted to the burgers, which will get us our trade efficiency back up. We'll start making more money right there. 4 ducats now. Nice. $10 of that. 71. I should move my army back up to... up there. Bohemia would join. Oh, we can take Riga in the war too. It's even better. I like that. Okay. Okay. You can take Riga in the war. Let's actually we'll do it manually. Use the automatic transportation because it'll go back and forth and absolutely kill itself in the process. Close. Can try again. Interest per annum. Blessed ruler. I think we grab that. That'll help a little bit. That'll help with the war. That will definitely help with the war. remember to hit the escape key and not enter. Oh, Byzantium's loyal. Look at that. Look at that. Loyal by a hair. Loyal by a hair. Yeah, I should be able to make it back. Attach. Cavalry combat ability. Yeah, we do need to have more cavalry combat. Previous builds before completing mid defeat Poland don't count. Okay. Well, we do need to beat Poland again. Plus 10 morale. Who's got tech? Who does have tech 6? Man, Bohemia is really cranking. Damn. Yeah, Bohemia's really cranking. Wow. Glad they're kind of on my side. Kinda. Alright, they're doing target allies, which is good. I think the Pope, we should have favors with him, right? We do. Okay. Mecklenburg? We have a lot of favors with Mecklenburg. Let's bring you back really quick. Let's bump Mecklenburg up. Using our favors. 40. We'll have 15 left, good. And we can get... Let's work on Athens. Actually, let's do it this way. I can build another force limit. My subjects. Wait till we get a month of repair. Wait 2 months. Send it back. Pick up the remaining 6. Muscovy declare war on Great Horde. Yeah, like I said, the Ottomans don't have their permaclaims. They do need to have Constantinople as a part of their mission tree, if I remember correctly. So... Polish separatists again. Oh, right, yeah. Sure, you get 30 ducats. I actually make money now. While you're waiting, just keep drilling. Combat with... That'll get me to 4. Next, government reform for tier 3 education of missionaries. Cheaper ideas would be nice, but we want missionaries, yeah. We want to be able to convert stuff. Okay, we'll give this like 2 months to recover and we'll take it back. Corfu for you. 21,000, wow. Means Naples is gonna bum rush into the Pope, pretty much. Yeah, taking those galleys up here shouldn't have been. I should probably let the galleys down here with the cogs. Did slow them down. Let's actually leave the. I used to know how to do that. There we go. We'll split the fleet up just a little bit, but for now, we can use that to transport the Navy back. Okay, Venice rivaled me again. Okay. Ugh. 341's not bad. This is a really bad ruler, by the way. But can't do anything about that. So they should move a little bit faster since they don't have the galleys, right? Now, if we were just transporting here, like within the Baltic or down the Mediterranean, we wouldn't have a penalty. But because we're moving through open sea with galleys, there is that penalty. I could probably move the Navy back down again. See, we didn't take as much damage coming back. Let's actually leave the cogs up here for now. Yeah, we'll leave them up here. Truce in November. Well then. Bohemia is ready to chomp. They're chomping at the bit. But we have to remember to grab both Krakow and Novi Sad. Novi Sad is here. Denmark and Riga will join, which is great. Riga has no allies, so we co-CB him. We can give that to Livonian Order. We're at maxed out. Okay. Gotta get our recovery. Very slow. Gotta go take it nice and easy. We're not speedrunning, so I mean theoretically we could no CP Circassia. Actually, that would be a good idea. Be no CPing Circassia. Do a naval landing right there. Vassalize them too. That might be a good idea. I should integrate Athens and then give that to Byzantium, or just keep it actually, because that would give me coring range in this area. Or that might be a bad idea. Who knows? I'm kind of spitballing. Alright, that should be fine. Another 2 months we should be back up to full strength, yeah. And let's all make sure our garrisons are all full. I think I turned on all the forts just to make sure. Activate them all, good. We have 52 army tradition, damn. 22 combat with, alright. And we do have extra cavalry combat ability, so that is something we need to be aware of. they can take care of that. They're attack 6, you mother. You son of a bitch. Tactics, which is, yeah, tactics and combat with fire. Yeah, we gotta wait. Damn, that sucks. We have some crappy leaders. We'd actually be close to 4 ducats a month. Another 3 ducats? We could afford that. Well, a defense guy wouldn't be worth it. Promoting you might be useful. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. He might die, like, right away. Attitude towards enemies, really. And Denmark would join now. Denmark would join, huh? Ask. Okay, we can only do it once then. Alright, that's fine. I don't think that's going to help, but... So if I bring in Bohemia, Denmark will not... If I don't bring in Bohemia, Denmark won't join. How does that work? How does that work out? Attitude towards enemies, huh? How does that work? 2 years, though? We'd be outnumbered. I'm not unbalanced. I mean, I could iterate the war. Damn it. Now that's never gonna go away. Unless I beat him. You're allied with Poland too. $5K, 24, 22. I mean, having Sweden... I mean, they hate Denmark, but... Oh, I can't believe I forgot. I forgot strong duchies. I'm a dumbass. Just put you on Scutage. Oh, now Denmark won't join. We want to take... What do we need to do now for the next mission? We need to beat... We need combat experience, and we need to annex Lithuania. So 5 provinces up here. Okay, so we take... This is our next objective, is up in this direction. Or we can see we take over here, too. Okay. Okay. We'll save that one. CB Riga. Volgast. Ooh, that would be fighting the Empire. Nope. He moved his capital to Warsaw. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Actually, getting him out first would be good. Volgast out. Very nice. Of course, I always forget because I'm smart. I swear to God. Yeah, we do win, because we're awesome. Let's actually take care of these guys first. Sortie. Thank you. Freaking Volgast. And of course Bohemia is like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna do Volgast first. Well, I was going to turn those into real troops anyway, so... Stupid. Should have iterated. Should have iterated my save. Okay, at least they don't have freaking... Of course they're gonna start moving towards freaking Constantinople. I bet any money they're gonna do that. Come on. They have negative fort defense. Like, literally. Yeah, thank you. Negative fort defense. Wait, the paper. One-sided truce. What? Be nice if I could call some of my allies to arms. Attitude towards enemies, huh? So the Polish separatists. Whatever. I swear to God, like, you just, like... I don't know. They have bad fort defense. I mean, we could 100% them. We should be able to do it. It's just gonna take some time. I don't want to go too far from my main army here. That's the problem. We get dogpiled. Thank you. Of course, Bohemia took the fort. Nice. And he walks right through it. Yeah, look at this. Cheats. Walks right through the fort that's occupied. You can't do that. Issue anti-heresy act. Okay. Issue anti-heresy act. Missionary strength versus heretics. Burgers loyalty -10. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Of course, all the freaking Livonia here is occupied. Come on. It's a level 1 fort. $279 days. whoa, whoa! What? You gotta be kidding me. I love this game. There's our Miltech parity. Relative Miltech parity. Yeah, why are our allies so bad? I really like how I have to have like overwhelming military force to win, and then they just pull like double my military out of nowhere. We had like mostly on parity. We're mostly parity, and now I have two. Now Byzantium is Liberty. Wait. Wait, what about you? Okay, you lost your support for independence. That's... Whatever. Is that their capital? Let's get Volgast out. Or try to. At least it went forward. At least it went forward. Yeah, 200 something days, and I had like ridiculous siege progress, ridiculous siege ability against them. Their fort defense was terrible. Oh well, we should squeak through the war. 8,000 men. That's fine. Let's get Volgast out. Oh, that's how Denmark joined in. Oh, okay. That, like, I don't know where the heck the other troops came from was Denmark joining. Okay, that makes sense. That made sense. Constant, god damn it. I'm integrating that. $25 war score for that. I still think the AI cheats. I do have my iterated save, so or actually I don't anymore. I should have copied that. I should really copy that save. Anytime. Come on. I swear to God, I keep wondering why I stopped playing this game. To go all the way down there, which I don't think I can even get to, can I? Okay, I can. Well, we do need the national manpower modifier. Well, actually, that's fine. Whatever. That's okay. The fort defense guy probably should have been the one I grabbed, but we're losing cash hand over fist. Freaking Byzantium. Freaking Constantinople. 25 war score. 25 war score. I guess it'll make a difference, but yeah, not Byzantium. Bohemia is being useless. It's like crazy. -9. Valdensian heretics, huh? Shoot, let's clean up that army right there. We got no manpower, so he took my capital. And 2 cal. Accept. Go to hell. I can last a lot longer than you can, kinda. But like, and I just lost. God damn, I hate this game so much sometimes. But we have military parity. I get 2 tick sieges or whatever. I don't know. Come on. I have to sit here doing for like 200, like a year, sieging my capital back on a level 1 fort. Oh, that is so frustrating. so frustrating. We're gonna lose this battle too, watch. Do I have the... Oh wait, I can copy it again. Ah, yes, I can copy it. That was the 1466 one, right? I do have that. Ha ha ha. Oh, I do have my save. 1466_2. Okay, there we go. So I did iterate it. Okay. So we did lose like 10 years, but that was a dumb mistake. Let's see if I can reload that really fast. I'm not gonna play anymore, but unfortunate. Am I bad at the game? Probably. Other people get 100% rolls like all the time, and everything goes perfect for them. But I play it and you try to repeat the exact same thing, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know that 10-1 that you had? Oh yeah, they beat you. They kill half your army when they have half your troops. Yeah, it's stuff like that. That one. So this was before the war. Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong one. Was it? Oh, did I just screw myself? I might have screwed myself up. Thought I copied it. Did I load the right save? I don't think I loaded the right save. Try that again. Do 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 do. $68. Yeah, I screwed up. This is the one with the wipe, right? Yeah. Crap. I'm curious. I know we're gonna lose this war too, but I just want to see something really fast. Yeah, that's right. Because we lost the entire army. And we don't have any allies in the war either. And Austria's not doing anything. Right. Constantinople, yeah, we're not going to do that. Shot another time. Yeah, well, it worked. I didn't expect this actually to go through. I'm not expecting it. Teuton's second attempt is going to be like Teuton's attempts. I'm going to be naming it as. Alright, well, that's probably it for tonight. Got decently in. The opening does work. It's just I have to be more careful and strategic about how I do things because I'm kind of don't look too far ahead, I guess. Or you get RNG'd to death because of death stacks and alliances and junk. I probably could have murked up like crazy, at least in these wars and the one with the Polish War, to win it, which is possible. I don't know if that's even, if it's savable, to be fair. Go take a quick look before I finish up, because it is close to 11. I keep wondering why I always end up playing Final Fantasy XIV most nights when I stream. Got away from playing this game almost altogether because of stuff like this, pretty much. That's an issue. I mean, in theory, we could just murk up, but there's not much left, to be fair. Go to that. You do your thing, right? I take, like... Oh, we get the burgers loans first, because why not? Actually, we'll keep that later. Screw myself heavily. Be like that, and I think that's all of them, right? And they're all gonna... Yeah, we don't got time. Okay. We don't got time. Yeah, we just get wiped. Get ping-ponged and can't control them ourselves and we're done. Yeah. like I said before, like I wonder why the game, I don't know, just the game's hasn't really got much I really haven't had much enjoyment in this game for a very long time. Except for some like like some relatively easy achievement runs. But like, man, with the like stuff like this happening, or the opening we had to do twice. That's like pretty much my like entire playtime when I do this stuff. Is like it's always I have to dupe it and save scum, and because the RNG goes the other direction. My alliances don't hold. I can't find allies. You know, they don't want to join the wars. I think I have enough people. Then they call in their other people, and they get my butt kicked. I don't know. I have to think about this, giving another shot at it if necessary. If not, you'll see more the return of Final Fantasy XIV again, or I'll try another Stellaris Random Empire again. Even that game's borked too, to be fair. But anyways, thanks for stopping by and watching for a little while. Yeah, enjoyment out of my misery and getting my butt kicked. But I'll be back. Hope maybe with this. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But if you're here for the first time and you do enjoy me watching me getting killed by the AI, make sure you click the follow button before you go. But having said that, take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening.